Alright, hello, all y'all. Rico, welcome to chat. Monday started. We gotta do on for a bit. Get to on here to finish the Genshin story. No more drops as of 2 o'clock. Then we're gonna do Final Fantasy or weekly stuff real. All after the ads, and we'll get started. Hey, I should work on. And again, no one wants to play tank. Oh, is it?
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
How's bars do? Surprise! Take my hat off last time I stopped by.
She's not gonna miss if you come around.
Loop.
Hey, Cassidy. Want to know the bounty I've had on?
Higher or lower than the one on Amari?
Lower. Damn it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, the Sombra. Pylon. Over on the left. Smooth pylon. Barely the first fucking point, he already had ult. Life Reaper's still low in the back. They used Ram, Tree, Ilari, Bob.
Finally, things are getting
Just haven't
interesting.
used the MP. Probably waiting for my ult.
No, I'm sure. But
Oh, whatever. And Ran is fully healed. I have a soldier. Ram low.
I will.
Just solo EMP me. Ram low. Life Reaper dashed. Nice.
Receive my aid.
Good shots, Pep.
One over here.
Anti.
We will crush
It's
them.
Kiriko.
Just to save that soldier. Like, I want to go Rhine, but like, we don't really have like the burst damage, even though we have burst heroes. Especially when this fucker just gets pulled the fuck away every time he's about to get low.
Okay.
Ram on top too. Was so low when he got hit by got his goddamn shield up. 75 for Grav. But
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Particle cannon online.
soldier on high ground.
Oh no.
Fuck it. We'll grab his ass.
Olympus is where I say it is. The payload is approaching.
And you just saved his ult for that.
With the 10 seconds.
Yeah, this ram is not being punished. 11,000 fucking damage.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. What kind of moron?
And even specifically, the DPS was not so much the issue, it was just the fucking ram being pocketed so fucking hard.
A wanted man on the run. I've known a few of you.
I'm only guilty of stealing parts.
Guess it's a good thing I'm heartless.
Or should I Rhine?
Let's get this show on the road.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
Yeah, Ash and Torb.
GGG. SSD offer. Should do.
Your end is within my reach.
Ashen now.
Receive my aid.
Like a massive amount. Yep. Ashen deployed.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Calls are red. Enemy turret down.
My will.
Life Weaver, Life Weaver.
On your ram.
I am moving the barrier.
Enemy
Ram low.
Like seven. I promise you.
I give you guys as much cover as I can, but they're fucking bursting his shield so easily.
My reign resumes.
Bottom.
Over there. The barrier is here.
Bastion just sitting right there.
I would.
Punish ram, punish ram, punish ram. Low.
See.
Alles heeft een reden.
Enemy has placed a turret.
Everyone's getting better.
Action up. High ground.
Orb 1. Orb low. Yeah, yeah, we need a Bastion our own. They have Bastion and we don't really have the same shit as they do. They pulled Bastion. Deploy is almost done. Current's half. Larry behind, Larry behind. He's one. There's 5 people shooting me. I spent my entire time trying to fucking get her shit when she hadn't shot yet. You literally wait till her ult's about to fucking end if you're trying to stop her. Once ram is down. Alright, that's more. Payload, payload, payload. It's on payload. Alright. We gotta push it.
Enemy has a turret.
pain is inevitable.
Ram 1, ram 1, ram 1. Got pulled. Because we can't fucking punish him. We literally can't punish the fucking Lifeweaver. And they got 2 bullshit burst healers that just instantly can top off shit. GG's everyone.
Oh, we have games, GG. Nice, sir.
We needed a fucking Bastion to counter their fucking damage, and that's what we didn't have. We had Junkrat and other heroes that can get some damage in, but we needed a fucking Bastion. Because that Ram would just fucking get away with so much shit and not get punished for it. I was doing shit at Roadhog, but yeah, like, I wanted to go Ryan, but I know Ryan Shield was just gonna get destroyed so fucking easily.
Now traveling to the sea. Olympus is where I say it is.
Your heart is pounding, traitor.
Yep.
Are you scared?
Has anyone ever told you that you're kind of a creep?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move out!
Rocket. And of course they have fucking Diva. And a low.
I'm gone Sombra, I'm gonna kill the Widow. Oh, please. Nice.
Back up.
I got a Moira Diva on point.
Or a low, no fade.
Got her ass. The Diva. You gotta help the tank.
Half health, Diva.
Yep. For the sniper.
Someone right there. Good work, team.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice job. Maybe the sniper last game, he makes some weird
It's
mistakes.
almost ready. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh. Okay, okay, a wall.
Moira Moira going left for some reason.
She was chasing me.
Soldier low.
Nice.
Diva on point.
Good job. Yeah, that was nice. Right.
Widow on the
That's
far
you.
right. Got her. Nope. She's low.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, Alright. Yeah.
They have a Reinhardt now.
What the?
I need to back up fucking Soldier Ryan. Ryan is half. Ryan's low. Ryan one.
Very low.
The soldier.
Have a cash now.
Nano Ryan.
Nice job, boys. Fucking hell, you're carrying my ass. Oh, that's like the.
Ryan down.
Nah, bro.
Soldier running low around right side.
Cast half. Wrecked. Nice. Ooh, get wrecked. Damn, boys. Fuck. I threw that last fight and you just fucking done it.
Score.
Oof.
1.
Kill of Caius.
You should really get that looked at. Need a second opinion? Helping those in need is its own reward. A most impressive piece of cake. A most impressive piece of cake. A most impressive piece of cake.
Wish one of those big underwater robots would attack. I don't need a mech to fight them.
Bagged out.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Keep it up.
Piece of cake.
Diva and Junkrat.
Right. Oh shit.
Junkrat in front. Okay, they want to stay up there. Junkrat down.
I kicked my
I've got
box
plenty
and
of
turned it
take
off by accident.
Those are fragile things. All the teams on the left side.
Like, it is quite low, yeah. Even though DM had a mech.
Junk is on the left side behind us.
Oh, what a heal.
Just got shout back.
Yeah, just reset. Don't let the diva back.
We're gonna go for those heals.
Get the fuck away from me, man. What are you doing? Off.
We gotta go for those squishies.
You killed too, bitch.
Oh, hell you will.
Map.
Okay.
We will crush them.
Right there on the left, I couldn't fucking touch him. McCree is solo.
Nice. Hello?
Jericho no port, I think.
I got the carry. Nice. Hacking the tank. Tank hack. Tank so one.
They're so fucking low, all three of them. Tank is the lowest. Good EMP. Cancelled her remech. We need to get that point.
Oh my god, this Cassidy.
I can't touch it in time.
Oh, yeah.
Score 1-1. You should really get that looked at.
Game was Cassidy, you are back.
Overwatch now? I thought you didn't do commitment.
You know I'm full of surprises.
Que dulce. Could you surprise them by planting a few bugs for me?
Even for you, sweetheart. I have to pass.
I was going. Oh. Oh wow, your man dog and shit.
Giving up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Really get that.
Let's give it all we've got.
Amplify your power.
The fun part of leaving. We had no idea how good you were, if at all.
Nice.
Yeah.
They got an Asha and a carry up there. Nice.
Ryan low. Jericho jumped up. They're about to respawn.
Fine.
That
Because
was.
that's. You are welcome, bro.
Yep. Fucking my Band the hammer, fucking bullshit and grenade.
Oh. Touchdown.
Where?
Pass.
Hit them where? Was on point. Polly Ryan.
Yeah, it's just heals and tank. Oh. God damn. Man, we did not fuck that up, did we? What? Come on.
They're getting off point. And I love how he gets me from around the fucking corner. He should have ult now.
Soldier right here.
Damage boosted.
Thrash. Nice, nice, nice.
And yeah, he's able to fucking still do that bullshit. Too early.
I didn't get the fucking Moira.
The Rhine is so low too. I was gonna shatter, but they weren't fucking close enough.
Nice, good shit aim. Huge. Moira knows heady and half.
Oh, there goes my ult.
We'll fight, man. Ah, never mind.
Low's coming back from spawn.
Oh my god, man. Fuck.
How about meeting me at the objective?
No, gonna have.
Soldiers all the way over there.
Fall back, FJ. Fall back, FJ. Only our piece.
Rhine 1, Rhine 1. We need to... I'm getting focused so hard. One person on point. We need to get on that point. Rhine now.
So fucked, man. GG. Whatever.
That fucking leave.
No.
That disconnect early is just threw us completely off.
Our bat was only DP.
Of the game.
Well, the 3,000 heals, he confirms that.
Oh, we okay. Shadow. That's spot.
The BAP that almost never healed because we had a Moira, I think. He did toss a couple immortalities, but he was just literally getting his fucking windows from just doing damage. It didn't matter if we never fucking killed a goddamn Rhine.
Yonder.
I will have Olympus at any cost.
What good?
Do you see your error?
Oh, no. I said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. Well, I said, watch me.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make these harder than it needs to be.
Over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over here!
Rhine. Keep her low in the side room, raping. The one, the one, Reaper low. Diva low on top. Pygmy low. But baby Diva sliver of health.
I will break before the miscalculations will consume everything.
Have. I'm all set, baby.
I'm on my way.
Oh shit. Remag.
Everything from them.
I see a hostile.
Reaper was grenaded. Diva 1, Diva 1.
Healed. Still pretty low.
Widdick.
Good Juno pick.
My bad. I was. Enemy here.
Fuck. I have ult, but I don't want to pop it in the middle of 5 enemies. And I just instantly blew up over half my fucking health.
Aria.
Sorry.
We will crush them.
Shit, this Reaper chasing all the way.
I'm on my way. Over there. Stop them in there.
Idea up there.
One left.
Ooh, go around the corner.
I was trying to get you. Reaper 1.
Go back.
Enemy located.
Tema comprometido.
A recoil.
That bastion now. Full.
Fully charged. Diva 1. Give out a mech.
They're behind.
Shit.
They're behind.
Capacity half. Undeployed. 80 for Grav. Reaper's gone.
Shove it in their faces. Enemy located.
Oh, baby Diva's absolute.
وريهم قوتك. They are moving the field. Stop them.
You're too far away, Summer. I caught you. We should have saved that. And Bastion deployed. I don't know why we used fucking Juno ult when there was only me there at the point.
You are lying.
Other and
Diva's over here. Diva's in one area, please.
Like we could engage this fight right here with it, but oh,
Diva's fucking ugly.
Energy protocols
and
calibrated.
they say fuck you after they every single time we die. Sorry, sorry.
Bring me energy.
other took
I don't see anyone killing the fucking Reaper. Almost no one's helping with the fucking Diva, so their team is just essentially walking all over us. Low, half health. Where's the heals? Nowhere.
Surrender to my will. Ready.
No Bastion.
Be nourished. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ching one.
Does anyone ever fucking push? Or you just stay back around the corner,
Avalon
hoping everyone else
950
kills it for you?
TPS, I'm so sorry. Six and 8 trash stop.
You just got 3k healing right there at the end of the round.
Get a helmet?
You had the shittiest amount of healing for a Juno. You waste your ult on the entire team with only one person alive.
You'll just miss the wind blowing
The
in
ult
your
doesn't do
hair.
damage. The people using the ult does damage. Why fucking play Juno if you don't fucking know how to play Juno?
Evening to remember. Was good.
My greetings.
Like, Juno ult literally
Guardian
doesn't do any
research.
damage to the fucking enemy.
5, 4,
And if they don't know that, that's fine.
1. Attack commence.
That's Sigma. Vantied. Reaper's down. Bastion's down. They have no DPS. Sigma no suck. We can push them. We can push them. Nice. Reaper's back.
Ooh.
Beat at the wrong moment. Bastion on the side tunnel behind us. Diva holding point. She's low. Reaper, Reaper. Batter's ready. Pull baby Diva. One low at spawn. Coming.
Read this. Over there.
Hello.
Enemy spotted.
Bastion deployed. That was bad. That's when you want to use that.
Behind.
Juno low. Soldier low around the corner. Baby Diva still. I shatter again.
Shit, she got remake.
That's fine, they can't contest us. I can't do anything. Juno pushing cart. That's fine, we got time. We got 2 ults.
Later.
Let's push right.
EMP charged.
My journey continues.
Yeah, push where the Sombra's going on the right side.
I'll be right there.
Two. Echo 1, Juno. Nice, nice. Good focus, everyone. Much better round. Almost ready to shatter again. I pin the Rhine in and then they push. Good push, everyone.
3. Switching sides.
Alright, now we get to do it again.
As soon as my latency is spiking in.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Sorry.
Your worth is a hypothesis. What? Attacker incoming. We must get to the box. Enemy here.
Rhine low. Reaper low. Ah, he got away. Juno. A Bastion. Reaper behind us. Bastion on point. Match is such a cluster. That makes it so fun. Alright, we got almost close to shatter. We throw a bunch of other ults.
Enemy located.
Score.
Alright, it's not too hard to push.
Switching sides.
We're gonna keep that Bastion. The only thing that's gonna probably screw us over. I understand that shit, yeah, playing with fucking ping.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
You're not alone.
I'll see this matter resolved.
You're not alone in here. You're not alone in here.
Hello. What's good?
Work
Sophie.
together and we'll make it through.
Shattered my dead body. Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Game is out.
1.
Orb on top.
Spot the pain.
Yeah, man.
I have Sim.
I see a hostile.
Someone get this turret. Damn it, it's a fucking car.
Give it low.
Burn gone. D.Va 1, D.Va 1. D.Va still low, D.Va still 1. Juno low.
Damn RB. Have a lot of game.
Phase of the game.
It's fun.
See my age.
Surrender to my will.
Yep, our heals.
Oh, we have games on.
Our heals caught up. 2 points of rank back up. That's the thing is Juno has a lot of potential, but you gotta hit your shots, and certain things like fucking D.Va make like her, Moira, and other characters that need to shoot things to heal harder to play.
Killed.
So hello.
A better world is possible today. Science means going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am certain that we're going to have a great time. Greetings.
Here we go again. Shields up.
You have my gratitude.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep,
One.
Winton. Hey Niels, how you doing?
Capture the objective.
Going scientist for now.
I see an enemy here.
They got Genji. Sigma low. One second for bubble. I've been good. Guys are kind of iffy today, but they always are.
Challenging. But anything worthwhile, you should
1 and 2
use.
so far in tank.
There's an enemy here.
Be very low. Getting damage, we're just not able to finish them because of the fucking heals.
Group up with me.
As soon as you came in, they gangbanged me.
Gaining altitude.
If I keep on trying.
Group up here.
Right side, Sojourn.
Starts there.
Enemy here.
Mercy hurt, half health.
Trying to heal you. I'm hitting the king.
Mercy ulted to stay alive. No sleep.
I see an enemy here.
Trying to get this Genji.
Mercy DPSing. Mercy.
Alright. King's down. Ah, she got me. Behind you, thing.
Shit.
You wrapped their tank.
Trying to get this monkey, but it just the Genji, but there's so much fucking shit going on. And no sleep. Shit. Genji behind. Sigma low, but nanoed. This fucking Mercy has to die, or else we can't kill shit.
Mercy low. Low.
He's still low. He's 1 health. Grenaded. Got her. Finally. Anna. He's low. He's extremely low.
I can try revving if we would.
That's that fucking Mercy's first stuff. Genji and our Mercy. Mercy 1.
Alright, in the meantime, we should get a Reinhardt.
Thanks for that sleep.
Reinhardt.
Wow. I instantly got bursted down. That's fine. Yeah, can make that work. I won't be able to chase that Mercy. So, Sojourn low. Sojourn 1. Sigma down. How the fuck can you res from that high? And I instantly lost my entirety of fucking health.
This round lost.
Reinhardt's a good selection. He'd be
Score.
Genji, and that's
You had a monkey. Hold on. You had a we had a monkey, and you had even though
TS91.
Yeah,
and
I couldn't kill Genji because of fucking Mercy.
and that's the reason why.
And Mercy was just fucking hopping all over the place too.
Here to help.
Yeah,
yeah,
our heals are.
Take care of each other out
You know,
there.
They have a very bursty comp, and that's the fucking issue. They can burst shit down so fucking quickly.
5, 4,
Solo and
1. Round.
Yet they're all basically dive too, so we go in, they just move out the way.
Feeling more powerful?
Damage boost at Genji.
Good.
Right side Genji going behind. Genji. And again, Mercy fucking pocket. Left again. Genji was right here.
Hold up.
Mercy half.
I walled. Oh, fuck.
Fucking knockdown. Sigma got dropped solo and then Sigma's solo.
All behind us.
Genji in front. I'm dead. The Mercy is just fucking DPSing too. That's fine, we got good progress.
Yeah, I don't know where we're on doing.
Jesus.
Let me keep doing it.
Mercy.
This ends now.
And they got the two most fucking annoying DPSs so they can run with. He keeps going for the heals. Or for heals anti.
Or push.
They're running such a bullshit comp that
Like a gentle rain.
after that Mercy has only had one death.
Stud, could you possibly go combo?
It's not gonna really help how they're running it. We need stuff that can actually burst them down. It almost got Shatter again.
Big wall. Let Mercy try and res it.
Mercy, she lost time. Sojourn on the left. Right side, Genji.
This ends now. Let me guide you.
Nice. Got her. Let me teabag her too, just to be fucking.
Ulted the turret.
I had to teabag that Mercy. Well, we got Mei, so we got good headshot damage right there. And Torb can easily hit his head too. And he died.
Work together and we'll make it through. Watch your flanks. They might try something.
See if I can land some spears on him. Genji.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. The champion. This ends here.
Trying half. Oh,
I know they're with this.
Genji no dash. The BAP now. Collecting. He's half already. Just gotta watch for those flanks.
Huge.
BAP low.
Oh, I'm sad.
Got her. Bagger the bitch.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Staggered. You got far.
Weapon systems optimized.
Here's someone in the back. BAP one, BAP one. Fuck, Genji. I even armored.
Fall back.
Genji ulting.
Get them away from the objective.
Gotta hold him back once. Very low ground, half health. Since the Mercy's here. Shit, I can't move fast enough. Stupid slowdown with the Ursula and Mortal. He's half. Stay at point. Let's not push him. She may have ult. You got Zen right there behind her. He ulted. Panic ulted. Gotta get to Zen. I have ult, but I don't have enough health to use it. Versus half. They use Trance, Barrage, and what else? Something else. He hasn't ulti yet, I think. I can pull him in and you can frickin'... Alright, the Zen is down. That's the biggest threat. Sombra on our Kiriko. Sombra behind, so we gotta get that Sombra. Fuck. Shit.
Should go Lucio to get them.
Contesting around the corner, but... Now I can't land any fucking spears. We had no real counter for Orisa. Oh, GG everyone. Yeah, well, the Genji fucking existed. Most of the fucking kills were from the fucking tank. Like, literally, just Mercy heal alone with the bullshit of, oh, she gets more heal again. It's like, shit is fucking unkillable. I'm fighting the other tank and I can't fucking kill him. And two of us shooting the fucking Sigma without anything else on it. Like, nope, we can't burst him the fuck down. Welcome back, Bunny.
Nope.
What was that?
Got into Sombra.
Like, it's not bad to burst down on Orisa, but their Zen wasn't really... I don't know what the fuck he hit that... I never saw him until he fucking came and ulted. So I don't know who the fuck he was shooting at. Because it definitely wasn't me. The one time I saw him, I fucking pounced on him and forced him to ult. I didn't even know he had fucking ult. That was like the first time I fucking saw him. On either way.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Used to believe that your healing is magical.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works. I expect much from you.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Look at the payload.
Probably in the back, or a Widow. And the D.Va saves the Widow. How they got a McCree? Three on the bottom left.
That payload.
You got a mech? I'm already at a sliver of fucking health. Diva low, Diva low. Diva may bomb. Mercy low. Yep, Diva does have bomb. Kree and Mercy. The Kree going left.
Ult her down.
Charging up.
Come on, my Kree.
I'm untouchable.
What's that being?
I keep bullying Diva into my trap. He's
Oh my
one.
God. Widow's absolute.
What? That hook missed. Below, no dive. Out of mech.
Ult 30.
Got the Mercy. Got Sombra behind me.
Putting up D. I'm absolute.
They got Monkey. Nice. The Moira. Up. And someone raged. A healer.
Score
Rage or DC?
0. Switching sides.
Pretty sure I'm not gonna get played, but it'll be so nice to see the fucking lifeguard intro.
You guys ever drink this Don Rumbotico? Ugh, the old stuff was way better.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Peeking. Reinhardt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort the payload.
Widow right there. Where the fuck is the rest of the team? They just give up? Pretty sure they're leaving well before the time that they're supposed to leave.
And they were.
Ah, here we go. Ah.
Sorry. I wish it only did it. Enemy teammate. Get to your own teammate.
Yeah, the Whittle never really had much of a good position. Oh, at least I got to see it, partially. It's the fucking Baywatch opening.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Test 1, 2, 3. Heal the nerfs one day. They need to nerf all the fucking healing. That bullshit, like, oh, they lost a little bit of health, so they get, like, bonus fucking healing. Like, especially Mercy. That needs to fucking get nerfed. Like, if the healer can fucking always stay alive, they can honestly heal for less. That's my fucking opinion. If it's impossible to fucking kill them, how much uptime do you think they're gonna fucking have? So they can actually have less healing than what they started before the buff.
Olympus is where I say it is. Think you can keep up?
Steady.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Win this thing.
Cannot escape me.
I'll fight them.
Something to kill him. Stop him.
Ryan half. Ryan low. Ryan 1, Ryan 1. Sombra left on the ledge. Sombra in front.
Pick up your feet. Objective captured. Advance to objective E.
That's absolutely okay. Never mind.
The both fields are trying to survive something else.
I'll back up.
Life Weaver, Life Weaver. Ryan leaving the point.
Just play point. Back up point. Hello.
Ryan 3/4. Okay, he shattered me. He's 1 health, he's 1 health, he's 1 health, Ryan. Life Weaver next to Flower. Just you on point. 3 Flower, whatever. Bullshit.
Objective captured. Advance
Got a hog now.
A.
75 for ult. Got 3 other ults, so.
Satellite vector!
Surrender to my will.
Sombra behind, Sombra behind.
Hog 1. Fuck. And now Life Weaver's just pocketed him back to full fucking health. No hook.
Just hold it here on the other point. Like Hog by himself, Hog by himself.
Fuck me.
Hold. Sombra. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got pooped away. Fuck off. Oh, chill. Some point.
Right, we gotta cap it.
Yep, somebody cap, push up. On easy.
How did that not catch you?
Alright, well hold. Well hold right here.
Light Weaver 1. Sombra behind me. Ah, fucking hook. The second I turned.
Right.
We just need 2 ticks so we can get to it.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Ah shit. On camp.
And it didn't fucking bring her with the...
Oh shit, they're spawn camping her again.
We got an Ash now. Hog ult.
You know, why do you push?
I got ulted away.
Don't push.
I got ulted away.
That's Sombra spawn camping. Fucking us up.
Well, I'm gonna be coming with first.
Help.
You can't hide.
Don't push up.
Hog on the right. I pop both heal ults. He got fucking pulled. Hop bomb. You know what?
And a smile on my face.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective C.
No one, hog one. We got this, we got this, we got this. Ash on fire. Sombra on me.
I got her. Back up secondary. A point. One person push. I mean, just one person cap. Only need one person to capture.
We could have had that point already.
And you have to.
Reaper 1.
Umbra's stopping the caps.
Hog low, hog low. We're keeping them busy on the next point. Where are you going? Where are you going? Reaper half, no Wraith.
Just Gina.
Ah, fuck. Move back, move back. Juno ult, Juno ult.
3, don't use.
They used all their support ults again.
Shouldn't have. Pass back up.
Things up a notch.
We got time for that one too. So
Umber behind.
now they got Maga.
Reaper on. He's got.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, Reaper's so slow.
Their Maga is really bad.
Get on the ult, FJ. Get on the ult. Get on the ult. Wait, half a sec.
Objective unlocked.
Umber low. Ah. No touch.
Your day just.
All right, that's ours. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper.
Log up their own. Watch Summer behind. Watch Summer.
Maga, Maga.
I get the Maga.
2 seconds.
Oh. Let's just shoot.
Reaper 1 health.
Go down.
Reaper 1 health. Left side. Oof. GG's.
Yeah, that Summer was. Through.
Play of the game.
All right. God damn it, sound going away. Whenever it ranks up for some reason, that sound glitches. Alright, I finally got to finish my lunch. It's almost 3 o'clock. Alright. Like ad just ran, so that. Meatballs with hot sauce are done. Bathroom break then. We'll be right back. The Warcraft collaboration trailer, where they reused the same Torb skin, just recolored.
Incoming!
That made the Blizzard World ride more exciting. The previous thing was on Overwatch 1,
What do we have here?
where they had all the other Blizzard games.
You can hide, but you cannot escape.
Like something from a bunch of different, like
We need a healer.
Roadhog was the Butcher.
I am happy to serve. I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
Rope up with me! I still have a few tricks
Using
up
a
my
Torb
sleeve.
skin again.
Now it's going to get interesting.
So the collaboration trailer for
Our spirit will triumph.
for Warcraft, like I said, they just reused the same Torb skin, just recolored it.
Pretty lame.
Yeah, I have been. That's still probably my favorite skin of Reinhardt. Freaking cardboard knight or armor or whatever. Which is very factual for Reinhardt. His armor is basically paper mache. No matter how much armor he fucking has.
Answering the recall is not my idea of carrying it out.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
One. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Mercy hurt. Fog no hook. Soldier low.
Joseph.
Soldier solo. Mercy, mercy. Mercy down.
On our mercy.
Alright, good push, everyone. You have Genji now?
No, 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 no. Why did you go?
He's low, he's low, he's liver. Ah. Good wall, good wall. You have a Zen now? Fucking trap. Fuck yours, deflect. God damn it, the wall. Ah. I know you were trying to block the line of sight of that soldier, but
Archer now.
Needs more padding.
Freeze! Don't move!
Marking the enemy. Tactical visor activated.
I think coming up.
Damn it. Behind you.
He's right there. Ram low, ram low. Ram low. Ram still low.
Up for us.
Ram one, ram one, ram one.
Got us.
I was gonna let you live, but you wanted to fucking res.
And if it,
Ram sliver help and he fucking got trance. That's fine, I got shatter for next push. That was like the longest fucking.
Never tire of this. Go. Teach existing a lesson.
Gotcha one. Mercy, mercy on the right side of the bus.
Enemy here!
Marking the enemy.
All behind.
You're all good.
Then in front.
You can't stop me. There's the enemy.
What's up?
So revive Zen in their spawn.
There's no challenge
5 feet
I
from
can
it.
fire.
Reaper, Reaper, Reaper on a mercy.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Discorded.
Tactical visor activated.
Mercy low on the top. She's quarter health. Went back around the corner. I had nowhere I could fucking move to.
Lights me.
Of course it didn't fucking hit him. But they used trance. That's fine.
Mercy.
And I boop him away.
Alright, guys. On camp. Start healing.
I can't do anything with this fucking Reaper on me. Bastion is quarter health. Just then discords me, and then I can't do anything with the fucking Reaper.
I'm in. Work with Moira. And they're running around.
Alright, Bastion's down. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Yeah, I can hear you. Ball went to get big health pack behind us.
Already hacked. Absolute.
He's half. Reaper. Reaper 1 health. 85 for another shatter. This is a really hard team to fucking stay close to.
Hello there.
Bastion. And Reaper. They pop mines, they pop Reaper ult.
There's no challenge I cannot face.
I'm going in.
Let's fight.
We don't have enough burst right now to deal with that fucking ball.
Is inevitable.
This Reaper needs to get focus. Like I said, this Reaper is the one thing causing us to fucking lose. Reaper low up this path. Fucking stop hitting our goddamn Mercy. Ball coming from behind. Ball low. Fashion down.
On camp 10. I still had to use. I know he uses his ultimate.
EMP. It's like they are.
Pinata into Sombra.
He wanted to trance at the most appropriate time.
Play of the game.
Did you hear one? Good luck your next games. No, the main carrier in their team was their fucking Reaper. I couldn't do anything until he was dealt with. Yeah, 4 and 5k heals. But the Mercy was constantly fucking damage boosting too. The fact that they had a ball, so the ball was never near their fucking heels. They just slammed, occasionally tried to get a pick from the back line, and just kept rolling away from their most team fights.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero. Olympus is where I say it is. If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking. And then? Think you can keep up?
Little Miss Sunshine's back to brighten everyone's day.
Call me that again, and you're a dead man walking.
Someone already beat you to that threat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Let's go smash them. Open fire here. Where's my thunderbolt?
Juno on low ground. They popped immortality. Arissa's up here. I can't use my axe. 3 of them are up there, just Juno on low ground. Arissa dropped.
That's it. Everyone's going to Hades.
Yeah, fucking Tracer too. Damn it. Just getting hit so goddamn hard by something.
Probably Ash.
Finally, a decent threat.
Be soothed.
Probably the fucking BAP. Juno low. Damn it. They're all on the point. BAP is low. Immortal. The fucking switch. There's...
Is it?
Objective in my hands. A better world is possible today.
Enemy contact.
Tracer on high ground. I jumped onto her and it didn't fucking blow her up too. Tracer's a sliver of fucking health. And she's in the bottom right now.
Quitting is not in my vocabulary.
Coming through.
Ursa's probably looking forward to ulting.
It's go time.
That pop self heal.
A nanoboost administered. Just try to stop me.
Quiet. But I am closer than I was before.
And everyone ran away to fucking... Like, can't deal with the Orisa, we can't deal with the squishies. Like I said, I'm getting bursted down so much. As we're ignoring the Orisa, I'm just gonna ignore her too. Go for the fucking team. Happens in the fucking top left, and I'm already at no health. We ignored the tank. We couldn't burst down the fucking DPS or heals.
Switching sides.
So what the fuck are we gonna do? Oh, and there goes the fucking heal.
Why do you apologize so much?
I guess there's a lot I feel sorry about. Don't you?
It doesn't matter. Anyone I would apologize to is gone.
Oh, I know how that feels.
These New Yorkers could stand to learn some manners.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Half health for Mole. Yeah, we ain't gonna do this 4v5, but
AMSG. Took from skate. Shoot aim.
A.
Took from sky.
like I said, I was half health and then instantly was at 2 sticks of health. Like, you're literally the only person that pushed the high ground with me. Everyone else is just getting destroyed in the low ground. Like, the giant fucking tank in front, and people aren't fucking shooting the goddamn tank. Like, the fact is, I'm going to fight the fucking Tracer in the side room, get her to 1 fucking health if she decides to fucking bomb, and die the entire fucking time unhealed.
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, ball. At 13 fucking health. And our fucking other healer hasn't even fucking picked it.
Took control of the robot.
Now they're up. Oh.
And they came back right there as the match was ending at the last second.
or battle. Select your hero.
A better world is possible today. Salutations.
Instruction.
Science needs going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint arena. Begins.
Are you Suzu already? Bastion deployed.
Cover you.
Or since they have a Murphy, it just 100% ignores Winston's damage.
There's 3 heroes counter you.
Bastion deployed.
Bionic healing ready for use. On the objective. To my position.
No Suzu, no Suzu. Someone's half health. Brig 1. Oh, Suzu. Bastion 1.
For heroes that counter one.
Doing a point. I have to leave next. Okay. I'm busy, Bunny. I can't look at whatever it is you're sharing right now.
Oh, nothing.
Reaper on the left.
Reality bends.
Yeah, I was trapped in the fucking thing. That's the thing, the beam moves too fucking fast. Like, to reach it. Oh.
I should have just.
Our spawn is close though. I don't know what you're trying to put, Bunny.
Right top right.
Moreno fade.
Huge.
Brig low, and she ulted. Brig holding point.
Stun got you.
The fucking hook. Hog one. Can't make it. Brig is low again. Can't fucking get close to the hog ult. Alright, fine.
Each hand and a smile on my face.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Right side.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Keeping behind.
No hook.
What's in there? A new one.
Lost the Moira.
Oh, it wasn't.
We'll get it back next battle. Reaper from long distance.
Got a Maga now too.
And Sojourn.
And they also have Ana. And they have Mercy too. They're Maga. Run back.
Got him. Mercy resing. And I can't fucking enter. Mongo half. And still pocketed. Ah, 2 more seconds and it would have fucking... We could have got it. Nice. Almost there.
Secure. Next flashpoint, the ducks.
Here I come.
Oh, no one.
They should be probably coming from this way.
Over here. Oh.
This way or that side. Behind.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Reaper low. No sleep.
Being up top right.
This
He's
ends
one.
now. Cybernetic innovation at its top defense point.
Getting hit by the fucking railguns. No, I was losing the battle because the
Activates so slow.
fucking railgun was hitting me well before this shit.
I'm here. It's Kiriko.
Rick in the case!
Oh, he just fed. Nano fucking Maga. And my reload didn't go off. You get that Mercy on the fucking right. She's alone. She's just sitting on low ground.
You're 7.
They got us outnumbered.
A good pick, but gotta make it in time.
Yeah, we're not gonna make.
Maga was a sliver of health, and their heals came back.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got a mercy.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Come over if you want.
Weapon system
Sojourn in front.
optimized. Not so fast. It's go time.
That's 3 ults. Oh, never mind. Mercy didn't use hers.
My ultimate
Like,
is
we need to
charging.
focus the Maga or focus the team. We can't fucking split the focus when there's a fucking Maga.
Behind after.
Both heals are on the right side.
She's nearly ready.
Oh yeah.
Orb 1.
Back up. Back up. He was behind. Back up.
You got a mech.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Still long enough to be a team kill.
Play of the game.
The moment is monkey where you ignore your team.
It's nice to feel appreciated.
This one will likely be my last one. Now I leave. I don't know if I'll get on again later.
I got things I gotta do in other games, so I probably won't be able to get on.
Alrighty. Fine.
now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Systems online, weapons ready.
Dahak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's show them what we got.
We're low, no fade. Lucio, goddamn.
I'm searching for mercy. On me. First absolute.
And I got fucking speared.
Should've gotten the Mara.
He fortified with the Moira, he'll live with one fucking health. Lucio low, Lucio low.
Still outside. Mara low.
Ursa gone. Moira in front. They're fair now. Any abilities? Got ult. They forced him to Lucio ult. Lucio no shields. 2 seconds. Moira no fade and somewhere in front. Moira low. They have a Zen now. Ursa 1, Ursa 1. Mole 1. Mole half.
Best round 1.
Good push, everyone.
Score 1-0.
I cannot help but wonder how our bees lost contact with Liu Chang.
The end draws near.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round Capture the objective. Press on. This will be our
Their
triumph.
DPS had left. Just ignoring that Orisa. Orisa 1, Orisa 1. Mercy 1.
Systems repair.
Someone really low in the back. Their Juno's low. They're going the back way. They're going the back way. Oop, got her. Or no fade. Have a Pharah. Pharah low. Third health. Tracer no recall. Tracer Moira. Tracer 1. Damn it, and I just got ult too. Billy's Tracer no recall on our Tracer. We're low. Missed the spear. Ursa 1. Tracer in front. Pharah low. Pharah 1.
Games, dude.
Of the game.
With the second most broken tank. So Meals on stream was saying that supposedly they're going to nerf Diva in the next patch. Because she is like really strong. She has armor, she increased her health, like being able to dive a target with her boosters like every 6 to 8 seconds roughly, and just all around a kill. The only thing that's supposedly the good counter for her is Zarya, which other things can essentially burst down much easier. Because this Thursday we'll see if I can actually pre-order a PS5. The Pro that's going to come out. $700 plus $90 to get the disc drive. That's an external attachment. That's the same one from the PS5 Slim. And then $30 more to get the fucking stand. So that's how much it costs to get the PS5 Pro. I said that's more than that's basically an entire paycheck. And I still don't know what I'm going to get paid yet until Friday.
There are always
I'm going to tell you right now
consequences.
on that is going to be a no. Plays from Samoa. Oh, that's dagger of that mercy.
That is enough from you.
The PS5 Pro. It can do more powerful than the PS5. So the PS5 hasn't really been struggling with games. Supposed to be able to make other things better. More memory, better graphics, higher frame rate supposedly. Alright.
Time for the reckoning.
Just had first push where we just went in and went after all of them.
You did not see enemy located.
Hear me? Quinton. Scientist. For the old classic nickname of Harambe. If you don't know the nickname of Harambe, that's a gorilla that got put down in a zoo or something. I don't know what fucking reason, but it became known around the internet and as a meme. This game specific. Finish the story on Genshin so we can do the last story for the Water Tribe and get 500 Prima Gems for that. and whatever the other reward that they give for finishing that story too. So we have to finish the story to get access to that story. You have muscle twitching, blackouts and stuff. You should not be playing this game. The game is not that bad compared to, let's say Honkai is probably worse. ZZZ definitely has more flashing light. Had a side story that was also crafting bed. Other side of the map. There's gonna be so much you're gonna have to.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, we should.
Life goes on. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Nice. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, lacrosse. Feeling lucky? Loving this treasure hunt. You? Life goes on. Ah. Yeah.
Very lately. This plane ain't that bad. Get right to it. Bring it on. I'm to prepare. Bring it on. Waiting for you to say that.
All right, let's finish this fast.
My first time far from home. Cute leggings too.
Nice. This This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with props.
Ah, this game pretty rough. Oh, ugh. Oof. Hey, sure you're okay? You started acting all weird the second you ingested it. It's so... Hurt? Stop talking now. Let's just get some rest. That'll be effective at adjusting one's state. Seriously? Now's not the time for a joke. Come on. Let's get her somewhere she can be treated, stat. Take her back to the stadium and have her properly treated. Thank you, everything. I'm on. I feel much better now. But okay. It scared that stuffing out of us. It's been tricky misunderstanding to clear up. Heck, you know how Pound thinks about it. If it had been some kind of poison, you know, I'd take him for murderers. That's fine. Not a brag or anything. I've been in super health since I was little. Count the number of times I've fallen sick in my hand. No biggie. A will of stone can shatter any obstacle. Poison ain't exactly a common cold. True enough, I'll say the formula of the potion was fine. It certainly isn't a poison at any rate. You got it from a trusted source? Bought it from a merchant named Song Koyak. He only comes out after sunset, and it just happens to be a night when I ran into him. How lucky. Sounds super suspicious. Not lucky, you got totally scammed. Find that liar and gets his pants on fire. Not really have an eye for people. There's no charlatan. Could really be a crafting bench. Could it really be that the crafting bench is having an off day? Good chance that being a crafting bench, being that bench. I mean, mustn't have been the only victims thus far. Hey, I'm Peg. Thanks for the help earlier. Also, treating those injured front line of duty regardless of the crafting bench. Yeah, have you ever heard about the locusts? First time for me. Oh yeah, sure. Those what's it again? Yeah. Pretend we know what we're talking about. Yeah, what's it? Don't act like you know when you obviously don't have it. And if you never heard of them, logistics people have never really cared about being praised or recognized as true warriors. As far as we're concerned, ours is still honorable work. Past the Hawkwings, a faction I belong to, who has been in charge of stadium's various facilities. Ruled of buying swords, we always do our best to do our part. I had many newcomers join us in recent years. We got experience on the side, but even the best can't be everywhere at once, and there's so much to do. Can't say we made no mistakes either. Essentially, after taking the opinions of various parties into account, the Speaker's Chamber ruled that we should hold a regular tournament. All factions could participate. The winners will get a right to carry on our noble work. Fortunately, beaten and temporarily lost our honor. Our successors were the Locusts. They run the show quite well. If they'd gone and given all their word all, there'd be no grace. Putting this as generous as possible. I've never been a bunch of louts as hell-bent as profit as they are. In the latest tournament, the Hawkings entered an unusually high number of accidents, hamstrings our performance. Countered. Linking alchemical potions, just like what happened to... Many were linked using alchemical potions, just like what happened to this girl. Sumac. For a while, it's something the crafting bench before, they were targeting us Hawkwings, but now others have gotten involved and gone way over the line. Say that, but utterly despicable pack of... Yeah, but those guesses right now, aren't they? Even the Speaker's chamber has limits. Its hands are tied. It's all my fault. I've been more vigilant. The reason we missed on collecting hard evidence because I've never imagined I stooped so low No good 30 tricks. Sounds crass, but thanks to Smart's injury, we now have a chance to investigate this affair. Outside a third party in the whole conflict, there, you as a witness will be able to expose Locust's perfidy, not just as our sakes, but for everyone's. Mr. Hampig's coming from, if the factions change in public, or the public domains are up to no good, and we're all in trouble. So somebody won't cut it. Back now and check out that crafting bench. Way too late, the Locusts are a tricky bunch. Easy to unmask them, to be honest. The fact that an outsider or a conflict was injured was a happy accident. Case is no doubt that any trace of tampering would have been scrubbed clean by the time of investigating the crafting bench. It doesn't matter how the Locusts operate. They are rivals that stole our glory from us. There's no tournament today. I'm going to collect the testimony from the previous victims. Am I coming along? Oh boy, the drudgery I smell. There's some drudgery quite tolerable. Fair sum you shall have. Guess we can't refuse for help. You rest here first, Sumac. We'll meet up once you get the evidence you need. Alright, sorry for dragging you two into this. Yeah, if we got something to blame, then I blame the Locust. Yeah, so we're going to do this for the good of everyone. Do a benefit everyone, a good thing indeed. No time to lose. Let's get down to the outdoor training grounds and collect some testimony. Her pants have black right below the waist.
Oh.
I think I get beaten as soon as I arrive in the stadium. The story's going to be a riot for my friends back home. Being the butt of a joke amongst friends isn't worth it sometimes. Be saying to have friends that laugh at you. I think the mean any harm. It's pretty funny a scene at any rate. And if you laugh too. Being the butt of jokes for some friends. I think so too. My friends call it kind of unhealthy masochism. Though I don't think that my health is negatively affected, so I'm probably fine.
Taste that bad, right?
Battery is low. Pampa. Like pamper? Who's working, Anna Rosie? What's wrong? Really, this thing that means a lot. A little group broke up, you know, and it's been a while, but suddenly an old friend came knocking. Also, suddenly connected out of the blue unless they need to borrow some money. They're pretty tight buds, and let him at least a little, yeah? But this guy, no, not only did he not say thanks, he even told me off for not giving him enough. He said something about how the Hawkings won back their rightful place, and You give me back double, blah blah blah. Not sure, just pig-headed or adult and generous to boot, but I decided to help out my much as I could. Practically want to give myself a medal. Yeah, you got scammed. Ogun. Hey, Ogun, it's been a while. The crafting benches, I wanted to hear what you had to say about it. Are you still hung up about that? What's the point? Alright, I got my ways. Is there a way relying on outsiders to interfere? And we're here to see the scent in its natural habitat, slaying the cause of phony, so the phony not to. Considered me elite reinforcement instead. The scent in its natural habitat, so although we're not making the best account of ourselves, better. You are an outsider, you remain. However, after my training, prove worthy to prove yourself worthy of my trust, and I'll ask that again, and you'll get my answer. Here to get testimonials, so turn into a test of strength. Alright, can't help you there. We Hawkins have traditionally prized strength above all else, and Ogun's an arch conservative, even by our conservative standards. Better just take his challenge rather than waste your breath. Have faith in your abilities. Okay then. Done thinking it over? Ready to accept my challenge? Bring it on. Destroy 15 unstable phlogiston. Oh, we need that. Ten, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. You call that a challenge? Oblige then. Well, how's that? Strong enough for you? Diamond in the rough, but a diamond nonetheless. You want to know. Read Ogun tells the previous ordeal, sparing no detail, and Bingo's turn records the testimony as given. Ah. The use of taking all this testimony is a waste of time. He is no warrior when he gives up before battle is joined. I'll give it all regardless of what you say. Something. Pamphlet, he's not far from here. He fastest. Pamper, we're here about waiting. Heard you all just fine. I reckon I'll be next. I didn't expect to be sitting through Olgun's old Grumbler lectures first. Saves the trouble of explaining. Start any time. We'll write it all down. Need to be hasty. Pass my training, prove their worth of trust again, and after all that, you'll get your answers. This again? Why? You learn a lot by just watching newcomers overcome obstacles. You don't think so? I sure do. Such, I would like a chance to learn from you and return for my testing. Can't let the old gun monopolize all the fun like that. Now, can we? Is that how this works? First, why wouldn't it be? If you're willing, let's start now. Sooner the better. One moment, let me prep. Counting on you two. Amazing, simply amazing. Did you get all that? There'll be a test later. On the business line. There'll be a test later. Hey, what are you trying to teach him? You're to collect testimonies, you know. Of course we can. I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you all I know. How vividly the mishap they encountered before with Phantom records in a more concise form. For a testimony of this, we can add one last step closer to reclaiming the honor that's rightfully ours. Really? You did a great job telling the story, but as far as we know how useful it'll be. You know, that's where you are being mistaken, little miss. Form is about decorum, and decorum is crucial, you hear? Crucial. But in case you never heard, stay a while and listen. Or can we just go now? And then that's why next time we want to find Anila. She should be with the people of the springs at this time, but before that, I'll have to go to a secluded spot. It's all the mystery. Well, this friend is special. I have to write those on the we agreed upon earlier. Here now, aren't I? It's for the pain in the neck to squirrel writing these things on her noses from the fashion mates, though. Thanks, if we need you, we'll have need for you in the future. Well, this is for everyone's benefit, isn't it? The good fellow, worthy of respect, until you showed up, I never would have thought the Locusts would go against their own factions. To be honest, it breaks my heart to know that some of us have sunk to such contemptible conduct. Yeah, I'm a Locust. But I mean, to change the status quo, some external help might be quite welcome indeed. Yeah, so you're willing to help the Hawk Wings on the sly then? Wouldn't that make you a traitor? Why would you put it in such harsh terms? Goals are not our goals aligned. Are our goals not aligned to expose evildoers and see them punished? When the hour goes late, I'll be taking my leave. If you need anything else, just contact me. Good luck to you. Those and leaves without a sound. What he give you was until the locals, of course. It will buttress our testimony all the more. Honestly, I'm glad to know that reasonable people like doesn't exist in the swarm of locusts. For evidence, we can't let goodwill go to waste. Let's find Anila over by the people of the springs. Time to go to the water park. Let's go. Now this is why we have this challenge. Swimsuit shirt or swimsuit? Hard to tell. Ask Nina, will you consider the matter I wrote to you about? Thicker than a tick, you chase me all the way here? Well, not for me. Remember the Hawkwings? I was. I may be a good swimmer, but that doesn't mean I'll stay on board of your sinking ship. Provide some testimony. Not my testimony. The pot of trouble you're brewing? Feels like it's a waste of time. Just go look for sumac. Oh, are these two little cuties? Hired you help. Let's say that. Come on, youngsters, our potential for just my jam. How about this? That's my test. I give you my testimony. Color me shocked, a surprise, a test. Come on, I'm not feeling it. Alright, color me shocked. We're not part of the same faction. Okay, shall I begin? Bring it on. Feels like the controller got louder. Got a budding talent for sure. You know what? Good, Hampek. Why don't you join up with me instead, lad? That's good. Let's talk terms and compensation. Got a ton of commissions on my terms and conditions. Hey, get back to the topic, shall we? We're gonna discuss our testimony. Oh yeah, buddy. I don't know if you saw yesterday, but like when I did the commissions, one of them I did it with that water creature, and I drowned the bounty. Both the ads and the bounty, I drowned them all. That's a shame, but I did agree. So I realize her pleasant encounter relates her unpleasant encounter, and while Hampek pens it down faithfully in its entirety. It should be all testimony squared away. You're not coming back, Anila. Should we succeed this time? Invite me after the fact. You know I can't stand men who are clingy despite being told of failures, or do you? Of course, you kids are all a different story. Door's always open for you, and if you rather take this to a hot spring. Hey, we're busy now. Bye. He wants to wink wink in a hot spring. Ripple not here, me here. This is our sauce keeper. No matter how good it is, we can't just eat the same thing day after day, you know? And Ripple's been getting me a pudgy lately, hasn't he? Odd. Either his training or his color it can take has changed. Alright, enough of that. Oh, we got some rocks. Good rocks, too.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There's an ultra revivalist school. I'm a bit behind on times when it comes to fashion. That's how you're following? Oh, because I just created it. Here. What does it mean? School art to guide people pioneer and carry lofty heights. Two little spankings for the style. Hey, that's what I end up drawing next. Pretty impressive. Think we get so? Of course, popular art goes. You start with a concept, give it a name, and finally we try to give it as much exposure as you can. It baffles many people as possible, and then ta-da, you're created the latest fad. Alright, so enough of this. Welcome back, Sumac. Sorry to keep you waiting. But it is not dark, it's just shadow. Gone pretty long, to be honest. Did your guys' testimony not go so well? I'll give them some weird rules at the past test before they talked to us, and the reason they gave us were all over the place. We got a certificate the very test we passed, so Paul could totally be a master already. Definitely due for a title upgrade. I think shame wasn't there to see everything go down. I bet it would have been a skill fighter my own right by now. You're passionate about martial arts training, right? I'm still sure the Hawking's methods will. I'm still sure the methods will be for you. Speaking of which, I'm Peg. Aren't exactly everyone's fellow, aren't you? Compared Or Cabanza? Sorry, did something happen? They're kind of detached. They like don't care about what you're doing, or maybe they just don't approve. Strange. Isn't exposing wrongdoing punching perpetrators the right thing to do? They act like that. The Hawkins being scattered like many grains in the sand is a disgrace and must bear responsibility for one of its members. We'll hope that this is our chance to reunite and do something to regain our honor. I mean that they didn't say the truth often winds up in the custody of a few, but I throw in a towel just because I'm in a minority? Heard that one before. You could always be in a minority because you're mistaken, you know. Truth will be real soon, won't it? The speaker's chamber will judge based on the evidence of both parties provided, so please take you to ask you to be present as a witness. Our testimony will be valid. Maybe the accident was unrelated to Locust. Just get Sumac to take the stand. Why would we need to be there for? All your testimony is absolutely necessary. Don't worry. I won't ask you to act against your convictions or invoke anything. Just tell the truth. That'll do. Well, you did help me out when I was injured, so I think I owe you that much. Oh well. Bomb of this, right? Case meet outside the training grounds in 2 days. For something sweet to eat.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm.
So, I should pay attention, see her reload the umbrella. Cocking her shotgun umbrella. Yeah, it's quite the crowd. Palmer's getting a bit nervous. Hey there, is it Paimon? Mac, here, how are you feeling? Great, thanks. You have actually ended up going to other crafting benches to try the potion. Oh, you got guts. Seems the formula's fine, so yeah. Told you I got a good eye. The problem has been the crafting bench then. There's that cute swimmer girl. Looks like we'll be starting to see the person in the middle. That's Mr. Senehua, the judge sent by the speaker's chamber. The people I'm facing Mr. Apex should be locust members, all two of them. That's fewer people than we had. Gosh, he looks familiar. I don't remember you joining the Hawkwings. Let's do what be our way. You could say that And we're on the side of truth, right? And it's about time, so let's get started. Sure, all are present aware that this is dispute, so I shall cut to the chase. State your case, Handpack. Thanks for... Yes, Spiro knows the Locust have replaced us as us Hawkwings for some time, yet such grudges are simply not vanished. It goes without saying that there are still capable competitors. If we emerge victorious tournaments, claim our victory amongst ours. But it happened on the event, eve of our event, various competitors met with mishap after mishap, and the victims share something in common. The accident happened after using a Locust managed crafting bench. Imagine it's a stretch to conclude that the Locusts have the sole beneficiary that result in injuries. As such, we can see that they have both motive and ability to put such a plan in practice. Just 1 minute there, bro. I'm gonna ask you to slow your roll. Motives and capabilities are one thing, but doing it is a whole different ballgame. Let's be real. You're not the only ones who have beef with us. You know how it is. When you got 9 problems, let's a couple more. And you think we got time to go around exacting revenge on one? And besides, haven't heard too many people getting injured after using crafting benches lately. Here's not just persecution complex acting up. In cases lately, but it happened, didn't they? The fact that such target attacks stopped happening as soon as I started investigating is quite unnatural, don't you think? Oh, there was a recent victim, someone who completely uninvolved with this incident, in fact. So Mac, the young lady over there, suddenly felt unwell after investigating a potion crafted using one of your crafting benches just a few days ago. She had to be carried back to the stadium for treatment. After seeing Paimon corroborated testimony, and the two were also present when I collected testimony from the Hawkwing victims. Hawkins beat us through. I did verify the formula was suitable afterwards. The crafting bench itself was faulty somehow. Think of what happened there. They didn't use the crafting bench in the first place. We didn't use that crafting place because it seemed weird. Here are the victim's testimony as a good judge. I got her. Let's get rid of Jesse and Paimon. You agree, to? Has the mood changed? I feel like I'm getting nervous too. Ah. Sorry about the outcome. It happens to be my duty. I mean, if I'm in face, I can barely breathe. The sooner it's over, the better. And pamper. Right too early? Not exciting a bit yet. The Hockey's little helper looking for me for. You got nothing to say to the likes of you. Your testimony is on you. Hawking's victim's testimony to me once you're ready. Needless to criticism. Seems like the content is not short on criticism of Hawking's. Here. Pamper's testimony. Exaggerations and redundancies in information make this one harder to parse. Logan's testimony contains clear list information at the time of the crafting bench uses and purpose of the victim's condition. It does appear this is no groundless accusation after all. Any objections, Eats Queen? Alright, so let's say the crafting bench is responsible for this malfunction. That is almost amounts to what? Negligent management? Like we hogged all the glory for ages like the Hawkins did, so we're a bit lacking experience, so some mistakes are bound to happen. Give us Snoopy's a chance, right? Our forerunners, you got nothing to expect from them, accusing us of sabotaging them? Now that's a bit too much. Yeah, we're just negligent, that's all. How about this? We actively discuss compensation with those suffering losses due to oversight. Will that do? I think I'm blind to the straw man you're propping up. We deliberately target us Hawkwing. There's no way to this is unintentional or a result of some kind of negligence. You have proof of malicious intent? You think that you can get that from the victim testimonies? Of course I do. In fact, I got intel from within your little gang. See the loach pearls on this invoice? The timing of the locust mass purchases of coincides exactly with the Hawking's mishaps. Now all we know is the loach pearls are not materials that need to be stockpiled in large amounts. Similar substances were found in the potions imbibed by the victims. They drank it. Where'd you get that invoice? From a member of your corrupt organization whose consciousness hasn't breathed his last, of course. The major actions sure hit him where he hurts. State the reason I'll disclose the short-hearted South's name. This stout-hearted person's name, but I guarantee that in Pamela, when I receive this invoice, and it can corroborate this evidence. Either indeed. We did encounter the special friend. They even said before it broke their hearts to witness such contemptible conduct by their locusts. Here I thought it was if we were famous for being earnest dullards. Don't know we had someone so eloquent on the staff. Really like to meet him. Assume the list in your hands genuine, so what? Circumstantial evidence. Your accusation remains mere speculation. Objection, Your Honor. It was suggestible to point to some rotten, traitorous locusts using our operation funds to buy a loach pearl so they could build an artificial hot spring in their backyard. But wouldn't that be a terrible disgrace for us? Don't worry, I promise we'll investigate thoroughly and give the full accounting to everyone. How's that? How unsightly. Are you going to just deny everything to the bitter end? Or like your evidence just doesn't cut it? How about this? This picture clearly shows someone tampering in a crafting bench with a chest full of loach pearls next to them. That's not a good picture. Person should look familiar. Isn't that you, Sumac? Ah, so it is. What a coincidence. Are you some sort of important figure to be under surveillance like that? We recognize that booty in that photo. That's yours. Oh, well, also someone like me need monitoring. I expect such a move from you, to be sure, but please, everyone think for a second. Is this stuff actually proving his claims, or is it simply more of the same old circumstantial evidence? You know, this picture could prove someone tampered with the bench. Can you prove that the person is Locust? If this picture was given to me by a Locust, would that, just like that invoice? Then would you have to pay me vouch for that? Oh, that never happened. I cannot. Testimony. Self-starters, individuals truly out of the whole cloth. It is not how we overcame you. Find it difficult to imagine we would have a turncoat among us. Like exactly like. Seriously, bro, you invite those two guests over as well. And are they here to get pranked, or are you pranking me? It's you two. You two set up our shop right underneath our noses where everyone else goes to the stadium and didn't get discovered. Is that what you call hiding in plain sight? You two, pieces of evidence, we already know your secret. Come with us to the speaker's chamber and let's hear the truth. That's how you keep our little secret. Big bro, you're the one who brought this on us, so you're gonna owe me. Sure. Keep your secret. We're on the side of truth here. We're not easy to bribe. Just take a picture of them. That's all you gotta do. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're saying anything about a bribe. There's only one way you can be sure a secret's kept. Fight.
Well. Here comes the
We've come and get that. What a cliche.
Come from.
Shout victory! Let my name echo it! Go. Orders given. Orders received.
This was new.
Overkill. You locked the two of them in the cages for now. And you two are small time. Honestly, I'm honestly more curious. Whom you think 2 and 1 would be fair odds? You know, For you, I mean. You little brat. You're not what you seem at all. 2 fists against 4 is unfair. You come, yeah, you count, but you count for at least 8. He's a saint. Also, I'm not sure because I was. Everyone did. The Hawkins Credibility's bust. Nothing you could do to change that. Well, we could bring you 2 in. Leave already one. Reveal the secret of the chamber all you want. It won't save your Hawkwings. That's not for me to decide. I have no interest in your grievance. We're on the side of the truth, nothing more, none less. Judging your dispute is up to the speaker's chamber. Fine by leaving them for a bit, right? Hoof it back to the stadium until Tanehua. Get out of here and fight us again if you dare. You hear me? You gloat and just revel in the humiliation of a defeated opponent? That's a hobby I'd flaunt. Oh look, a chest.
Loving this treasure hunt.
Hey, leave us some. Now we take all your treasure. Maybe there was something there. See what would be the smart thing to do would be take a picture of them right there. Oh yeah, our item is gone. Gotta re-equip it to the... So we got 22 days to use that. Right out eventually. Honestly, that would be like the best evidence right there. Don't need that. But we can...
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
There we go. Tanehua. A good thing you're still here. Tell him the whole tale. I'm not telling over there before you joined Locust. Even I never heard he had a twin brother. He and Talapa had switched places all this time when he just didn't notice. Believe doubt you joke about something like this. Laughing when you see their hiding place. In fact, you're shocked as definitely is much closer than you think. Something I personally verify in that case. Most cases will require re-investigating. I'll be busy with the coming days, I expect. Case, thank you both very much. Just don't like scammers. Speaking of which, some Mac helped a lot this time. Indeed. I'll remember it. The settles, I'm sure she'll be rewarded. And chap, I have important matters at hand. Please excuse me. Oh well, this is a really long quest. So another mini quote-unquote world quest. But we're back here and ready for the Archon story. And we have leeway today. Oh, the mystery of the crafting bench has been solved. Now to present some different evidence.
We're
What happened at the stadium? Switch swap controllers. Oh.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Doctore. Left Archon against the captain.
The
Close
Fatui again?
sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Lost her power.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Her private room?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Wow. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
That we do. They do.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
We'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Probably also a limit to how many we can explore.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Of course.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Observe the talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks. Make sure to
Observe belt. Championship belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and
Yep,
contests
wrestling
of
belt.
strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Else? Third the belt. Jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape
Good,
juice.
buddy.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I saw a shiny right there.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Get to see the Pyro Archon. So she has a zipper on her back and her front. Very heavy zipper. Alright, so that.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
AKA the Night Kingdom, I guess?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Paimon is a simple person.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
An ancient name records the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
That seems like an excuse.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Or we could just do it for
To
you.
come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
The first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Renova. What is Renova?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Family portrait.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. I was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Welcome back.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
But not faster than the stomach.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
We forgave him just like that.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Yep, she's probably a longer lifespan than that of a normal human. Really?
Place the ancient
Just
name
kind of
up there,
glance
and then we'll begin.
over the topic.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Reign eternal.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the abyss.
Why a bit?
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
Is it okay? I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
She's only kind of half dead, so you don't have to worry about her.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't
He's
have to
about to
put
get angry.
yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Hold anyone back.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Now, if the Night Kingdom becomes like a whole,
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
now suddenly Norvalet's here.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Alright. Hey Stokes, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Alright, so we caught up with this story, so now hopefully it's the fun part. Non-stop battles, right? That's what you expect with the Abyss. The fuck we want? Yeah, we have to. Ah, no. It's a real person. Cute booty shorts, but we already done this. Oh, we haven't done this one. No problem, we just got done with Overwatch a little bit ago, too. Landed in the fire. Yes. We missed 4.
Quick, let's
Now
pack
we
it
gotta
up.
do it all over again. Or we missed 5, rather. Alright, now we got them all. There's an Oculus somewhere there.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Like, ow.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Since we're here, might as well get these special flowers. Alright, says we're likely gonna need it for something. Nightshade.
Go. Feeling lucky.
Alright, you fuckers wanna fight? You'll fight.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
And we're done. Alright. Else left here. Alright, so Nightshade needed. Another Oculus. Ew. More of those special flowers. Get all the bubbles. One of those things are nearby at all. Maybe bunk. There's one right there.
Let's hope you put up.
Watch out! Feeling lucky?
Love how we get a crystallized reaction with a freaking animal. Same puzzle. We get a crystallized reaction with animals. I think we solved this one already, but hey, a domain. Remnants of Secret Source. Sole path to Night Kingdom. Once home to ancient dragon kind now reduced to ruins. Influenced by the abyss, site now harbors unforeseen dangers. Fire and water. Nah. The girl is probably gonna be fire anyway, so broken jade gates.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
But that doesn't mean we don't appropriate it for ourselves.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
But I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Paimon is a simple child.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like this.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Guys. Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
No.
handsome, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
You go against everything Paimon stands for.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
It goes on. Sound. Sacred name. Fortune pers- Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Fellow warfare, I guess. Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. Wheel of life. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. Coming at you. Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it.
Of course, just like the Breath of the Wild, all the domain walls are too slick to climb. Auto travel.
Attack! Let the world collide!
Guys.
Umbrella warfare again.
Any thoughts of Adepti-Trix?
Feeling lucky?
Nothing much to really explore in these areas.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push Paimon through.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Pulling too hard, or not hard enough.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Anything.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Oh, scratching the
Oh,
couch.
It's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Stand under the light and offer prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Purify the entire realm.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Hey, it's the portals. No, it's the Whispers from Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful. Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Get back here. Go wandering off. Stick close to me. Power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
They're coming from all around us.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Go.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Lower one. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Because we can only go so far. Because Being a domain, you can't climb walls, and even though it looks like there's a background, most of the time it's not real.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
And we're wandering through our own footprints. More ghosts. More whispers.
Did you hear that?
Time to purify. You know, you got the power for it.
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Let's keep going.
Hey, wrong way. Get back here.
Yeah, fuck it.
Dog. From the Spino. You have eyes. Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it. Fellow partner, I guess.
Came through a different way. Up here, all these side paths we go to is going to be a battle, isn't it? And so did you at least complete the event? Like I said, you have to finish the story and finish all 3 of the reputation quests for the Children of Echoes. I mean, not the Children of Echoes, for the Water Tribe.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey. You made it.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go. Go. Watch out. Attack!
Oh, that took no effort.
You're finally here.
With that fucking burst.
Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon series as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles, representing the Wyab of each tribe.
We're gonna have to cleanse all 6 of them.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
If only someone has certain powers of purifying.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
And then we can
We've
cleanse the
already
other
come all
5.
this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Shiny letter short shorts. What's up? How are you doing? Sorry, that multi-chat is very small and it's really hard to see sometimes.
Let's go. This way.
It doesn't come with any timestamps to make it any freaking easier.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
He's already dead.
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Including you. Reunion.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Of course, if you go that path, we're gonna get attacked. Hey, we beat him. We made him crash into a rock. Now for an epic battle.
Wyab? I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
Your spirit of this land. Agent of the Night's Will.
Oh, we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
It's a wizard, of course.
Already?
You really think that beauty soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
It's them furry wizards.
You killed Malcolm?
He was already dead.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You're the one behind all this.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Never understand.
What?
Nani?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight! Well said! Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Yep.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Time for a surfer chick and a miner girl to go at it. Yet again. And honestly, we could probably beat him with the two of them.
Right here. Yeah? Where's the surfboard? Need a spot. Let's ride.
lucky day. Amazing. We won. We actually won.
Just the two of them. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't as stronger than the ones we fought. But I think he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Hero power. I beat up that mean old man.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Ancient name.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
You traveler, you'll probably say.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac. Record.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja.
They're adding energy and we're just removing the corruption.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Agent of the Night's Will.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. It's up to now.
It's not like we didn't have an adventure with her 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna ask her to be our tour guide. She can take us on a tour in Natlan.
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
Want the legend?
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers that the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up!
You're thinking about the treasure, aren't you?
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
There she is.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Black swimming floaters?
But why?
Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
Black floater.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
Black traps
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters.
Pink or blue.
According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
One blue, one pink. One for him, one for the girlfriend.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
No, it's
Of
full of
course.
bullshit.
I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
Nope.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
We'll take you.
No,
We already pulled for you, so you're technically ours already.
our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
He's ready to go.
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Oh, he's not special. We are.
With a
right?
good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Waste everyone's
I
time.
thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot.
You have to complete this quest to get that, whatever that reward bonus.
Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Supposedly.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Journey to the mysterious island. This is going to be a little time consuming. Like Rich.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back.
Hey, it's those two.
Next
Yet
time,
again.
just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Appealing sandwiches.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Ira.
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the mission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as time on that.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves. You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Or you just never made it and you're just pretending everyone else did. That seems like the more likely conclusion.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Full laser crab against the Spurs.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seemed
Really hope to reach the island, right?
to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today.
Sulkingly, shyly.
After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
You're treating Paimon like a doll. Paimon approves.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varundra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
After the second story, then you can just already do this. The quest appears. You don't have to fully finish the.
Yeah, the main thing is.
Yeah, because this is probably gonna take a bit of time exploring the caves
you have
and
to
all that.
be. I think you have to
Yeah, because as soon as I finished it, then go back to the chamber, and
Yeah,
that's
so you
actually
could
that
do
quest
this one
already
first.
appeared. Because you actually had your full encounter with Mualani and everything that done, so it gives you a reason. Okay, so you trust her for this.
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
I haven't decided if I have a chance to eat something. There's a couple things left, I think, but I'm probably gonna have the sandwich later on to see how filling it is, but
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside
at
of
least
my
with the
field
food cup,
of
it gives you at least some
expertise.
kind of flavor and
It's
sweetness,
understandable
but
your word will slow you down.
I was gonna probably
So
have
how about
those, at least
this?
one of them, but
We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
You won't be strangers then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mulan could come up with a plan like that.
Yep, that's Mulani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Go here. They come tomorrow, but you can just go there now. Back to her shop.
Juvenile at all.
We've been
Other
over
girl.
this before. The name's Yellowfath.
It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
There are the clients after all. Not the only clients.
Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
Yet, shouldn't you have another set, or did you ruin it?
We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
You can afford that easily.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mulan?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and
Week's worth of pocket
completely
money.
solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mulan?
Are you rich?
That's not important.
That's
we
not
still
important,
need to buy
so
some
yes.
equipment from another store. Come
He's a
with me.
business owner. So 200,000 is starting off. High-end camping gear from Milani bought for this. This will be a quest item. Pocket on it. There you go. Purchased by Mulani. Free route for Mulani's adventure. And I always love how it gives you the option you can just destroy it for some whatever reason. Music shop?
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
And so from the story, I was right. Part of her lines are tan lines. The actual tattoo-looking things are tattoos.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
What did you drop, Hope?
I really want to go traveling.
This time. This one.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
220,000.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Milani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island.
Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Let's go beat up an old man for his map. I will look for myself. Okay. The fuck are you doing back here?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
You wouldn't believe how many mysterious shit we've solved.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't
And that he's probably a
misunderstand.
fraud.
Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
That looks special.
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? But for some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
We've had so many adventures back to back. Time by. There we go. Found by the first chief. The people of the spring said they indicate a route, the mysterious island, the only skilled guides can decipher it. Dragon, a mountain. A warp trotter, for some reason. And some other clues. Dun, 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 and do. We stood here for a day doing nothing.
Time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Milani mentioned.
Time to perform our trial.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Milani. Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Strange scholars.
Good morning, you two.
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun. Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Very professional.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Really does.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
It was kind of close to this. We kind of explored that area a little bit, but we haven't explored this area yet. Oculus. And how the fuck did we get that one? Damn it. We're gonna have to glide over there, aren't we?
Guys, orders given. Orders received.
Watch out!
This one's got your name on it.
There we go. We broke him.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Ah, we can use those. Little fuckers.
What'll this? Put up a good fight. Stick around.
And both drown. Easy solution. Hmm.
Let's hope you put up.
Oh, this is going the wrong way. Is it taking us up? Alright, so how far we have to go? Little distance, so let's go all the way to the fucking top. That should be more than far enough. We shouldn't really be doing it like this. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Come on, get inside.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Alright, so that didn't... I don't know why we used a fucking tongue out, but... You can go to here. We'll just skip one of that path. There's one over here too. There's an area we have not yet explored.
Oh, sacred name. Fortune preserver. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Pretty sure we've been up here before. Actually, so we need more of your fucking items anyways.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yeah, and we're stuck in a fucking... We're stuck in a fucking corner. The same bullshit we had with the flower, we're stuck over here. And funny enough how ZZZ has an unstuck button, but yet this game does not. And there's fucking nothing we could do here. Fucking Genshin people need to fix their fucking game because, like I said, this is the second time this happened to us. First time was with the Raiden Shogun slamming into a flower in the fucking Sumeru area. We're gonna run all this fucking distance again.
Well, Wes, here comes another.
Got stuck right there.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Feel alive. Feeling lucky.
Hope you could put up a good fight. You murdered the guy. Alright. We're at the optimal distance yet again. Right about there. You'll start seeing it soon. There it is. Oop. Ah, yeah. We didn't even need that. That appeared after we solved the little puzzle. Bullshit.
Let's try not to disrupt them.
Ah, this is where we're supposed to go anyways.
There are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
There's the waypoint we have not
It's almost
uncovered.
like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Asked to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Wink, wink.
Follow me and stay close.
How much I care. I was just trying to practice good crew resource management.
Verandra and I will keep an eye on the luggage. We'll leave the rest to you.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Well, this is why we get for following her.
Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Verandra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me?
You do think, right?
All right. When Verandra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Good luck. I'll keep an eye on the luggage.
This way. If you go now, they'll definitely take note of us. Found it! What's this? The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
Apply it to your body.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
When I collect some plant extract, it makes everyone.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Follow me and stay close.
Get
Careful.
the plants first.
Don't startle them.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Expedition, building, speed up, and everything is on off days that don't match the frickin' Ace Commander. My gathers out real quick.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no harm.
Lots of little things to do. It's already 8 o'clock, so we have to finish this today.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Everything you can. Web event on the Honkai Star Rail Discord.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no harm.
Alright. I said there's a web event on the Honkai Star Rail Discord.
Oh, Paimon feels all perfect.
Where you bent over right underneath it.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
It's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Meredith just staring at her booty.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Wait here.
Come on. Careful. Don't startle them.
The
They
end.
must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholasaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholasaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholasaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Only copies on the mossy drawing and quickly leads you back.
Past the first stage of the journey now, right?
Wait.
I see.
It leads you back the way you came, and you tell the patiently waiting Imandra and Keira everything you saw and heard.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholasaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
The professional guide, after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll.
Jadeskirt
We
Knoll.
can use this to fill in the hole on the map.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Life goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's finish this next time.
Like, why is this like the one part of the fucking river that doesn't have use? Closest one is all the way the fuck over there. And we got some over here. That's how we were supposed to get that one. Alright, where are we going next? Over here.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the spirit way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Those.
Oh, it started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
2 more.
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes? Let me reflect on the information I read.
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to help the team.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
He drowned. And he drowned.
From the Spina Lake, one down. Hey there. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
We got our training area here. Now we know what these are for. Crowning the furries.
Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Well, specifically for that.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Because you got
Do
3
you
people.
think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
That's 2.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! You'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Good to us.
Be careful.
When doing a Spearway challenge, you can just jump to switch adjacent tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding down direction button and switch tracks. Yep.
Switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani! Carbon wave. The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node. Get it!
And now he's circling around.
Shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
But we're already right there.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful. That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over. I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit? Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Whirlpools.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
A dramatic action pointing. Make our way up the nearby hill.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Randra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
Bottomless abyss.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, come on. Let's get going.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Varamdra is quite knowledgeable about Natland's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
Oh.
Actually, no, wrong one.
Strike a pose. Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision? It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes in judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We made a promise to each other. We're reaching that island together.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, We have a problem.
Karya, what are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
You got Sharky.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
She jumps high as shit with her fucking mechanic.
We found him.
Karya came and found us just in time.
Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Varamdra, goodness, you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? The whirlpool disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
A miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Only guys went to the best place to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Help her set up the tent.
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Varamdra earlier.
Bonk. And it just magically goes up.
What do you think?
The 1 tent becomes 2.
This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it
Works,
really
right?
works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he?
Too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Traveler approves.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Purpose of a journey. So as one recall the moment you're separated from her. Remember, the purpose of the journey has been for a long time, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to have any other meaning in this long journey. You suddenly begin to recall the sound of windmills creaking in Mondstadt, the sight of colorful night sky in Leeway Harbor. Moment that's Inazuma, the fallen sakura petals. Remember the smell of the coffee in Sumeru. Night in the whirlpools of the fontaine swimming alongside the schools. Colorful fish. Things that seem real meaning in your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where do I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer.
You're so happy-go-lucky.
Let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. To reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I want too!
I understand.
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Horror stories.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Paimon's scared. Paimon wants to go home.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Why are we wet? We're standing inside the tent. What's the point of the tent if we're still wet? And it's raining inside the tent. Ah, that's why. The tent is fucking open at the top. Of course we're gonna get wet inside the fucking tent. And that's not the way you protect yourself from the fucking rain either. Here's the giant whirlpool. We're just abandoning the camping equipment.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
I have plenty of spare surfboards. I'll go the easy way. E.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
The water's not even rushing here.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
With me, or else.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Why is her health already fucking low? And lava.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
We're gonna go so deep, and yet there's water down there.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yes.
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Let's ride!
She can actually ride on the lava too.
Oh, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Feeling lucky? Let's ride!
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
And then those special flowers.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together
Lava,
and see
lava
what we
everywhere.
can find.
Let's go have a drink.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Looking right at the thing we need to go get. Serve.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
The fruit is there, but we can't collect it.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Yeah, like I saw it like yesterday in the morning. It was just like a little tiny one, like a fingertip size. It went like underneath the bed, so I didn't see where it went.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
Why are you shouting?
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Vulcanite. Not as Vulcan. As they would always say, we're Spock.
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way.
Go the opposite way.
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
Uh-huh.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why?
These are Ash is the one that's nearby right now.
Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't
Right
give
behind my
up
head.
here.
Mm-hmm. He's right here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Her battle pose. Alright. I'll probably be on until I finish this. I gotta do a quick Final Fantasy also, so that'll probably be the rest of the night after I finish this quest sequence. The lava's rising.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
No guide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
You should already know that by now. Yep.
This one's got your name on
That's
it.
the goal usually, but it doesn't always happen. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
The lava is rising.
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
I go rescue him.
Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
Risky.
Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
How can I get Varamdra to stop running off?
I am down.
Don't worry, Mualani, we'll take care of things here.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
falling rocks. Okay, watch this! No one fights alone.
Hell to die. After my... We got 10 revives?
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More
Oh.
falling rocks. Okay, watch this! The journey is over.
The stupid,
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this!
Okay, so we just press X and we go back on the surfboard.
Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
Just in time as we stand in lava right there.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
And how are you gonna get there?
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Well, uses her surprising strength to toss a reluctant, over her shoulder.
I've brought him back. That he wasn't seriously hurt.
Fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Varandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
The lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
He whistled.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
Special ones.
No time to explain. Just get on.
Or possess them.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Here again.
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics.
One cute girl.
Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious...
Like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harondra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Remember, Sal? There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Ah, fuck that shit. Go there. More time for Final Fantasy.
Uncle New, we're back!
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koalo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koalo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
They're almost proposing to each other. Almost.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
They haven't even paid yet.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Must be nervous. Wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New, I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koalo, Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Of course.
Mualani. She has quite a sense of ceremony. I'm sure she'll want to give you something as a memento. I suggest not keep her waiting.
Strike a pose!
Photo.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
All her action poses.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guy. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Important enough for him to actually be voiced. Probably didn't happen in your journey. You finally answer you're satisfied with.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer from the very beginning. Answer I've been gradually come to understand over time.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Journey to Mysterious Island complete. A photo of you and Mulani and Cornerstone of Stars and Flames.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Oh, lane 9 overflows already started. But we have a day to do this. We'll claim the bonus here. Put 30 more of those flowers and lazurites.
love Spina di Rocca.
I wonder when the next...
We're here. Hey, it's the other guy. Morning, wait, is it morning? Ah, good day. Good day. I can't chat for long. Entered the working hours as they are, the cuss slacking off. Could go badly. Shift duty. What am I gonna do? Here, am I? Journey to a mysterious island. Alright, we're done with Genshin. Why not just try and turn your train of thought around? Oh, what a twist. Seabird at noon. Help Pania solve the flow current bird problem. Play at the lake. Witness the completion of the people of the Springs Great Training Arena. Will that should be of any use? Battlefield of Ice and Fire. Great amount of strength is needed to support one's position. Union, I'll find you no matter what this. Free escape. Boundaries trapped within the home path are shattered, and light then pierces through chaos and darkness. Sixteen Monitors and complete the graffitis. 160 chests. All treasure silver and gold. Fail to find the panacea. Probably related to the other world quests. Beat the local legend yesterday, the Polychrome Tri-Stars. Defeat Vasily first and defeat the other members of the team. I think that's the fat one. The fat one or the one that shields. It was the hammer one rather. That one didn't have a shield one. You want it? Where do we say? The recovery from US attacks 12 for all 3 data centers. is do our weekly. Got time, we'll do the book. So we have all our gear pieces for our black mage. Just need blue accessory. Back down. Unless the guys want to chat. Last thing we did when we last logged on, because we're still there, is complete the rising. Oh, we need a keyboard. And no one is here. Doing a dungeon. Alright, so we should be good on gear. Oh, something in gold saucer. I think we're too late for presenting also. Ah, why did we go here? Keep the faith. Whatever. Nope. 10 gives us 8. Nothing good there. 4. Nope. Bunch of dead cards. 9, 8. Almost. One fucking number. Patel, what is her... I'm a Kai Markswoman quarter tights. And not the light, see my deep and dark and deep desires. Should be leggings and Spanish wool autumn shirt. Brings a sling, that's trash. $560 ninja ring. $595. So $560 is trash. We'll test our jumping progress. Long front slit. Turtle light, and that's the Gamma light. Gamma light. And it's the forest. Not looking right, or jump fails. 1. Ah. Jump. We weren't close enough. Create a queue for this one solo. Super difficulty. Power to the left side of the server. I did that, but I got more people. Ah. Breathe. Too far. Ooh. Five. I sold out watching 100 people randoms fall is priceless. Come from my kinds. The irony. I think the length of the fall is gets me. Has to say flash for my eye before responding at the beginning. We're at 8. Nine. Then the special one. Is of course in the long death path. Medium jump. Jump. A 2-beat dong is so popular. Life of Griff and Adrift. Shared custody with the brain cell. And Dimitri bodies. No. Vintage Sashen Koti. Nights are ribbed. The falling is the scary part. Make sure. Back means just full left side, so we just need accessories. One is cliffhanger. Which be either this one or the next one.
You're ready to be ripped to shreds! Our challenger's first opponent, Bradman. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity? I've sharpened these just for you.
Oh, boy.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Pulling 720 and 730 here. Right, then left, and right again. Hurry!
Please bear with us while we repeat the
Yep, even the main tank can be picked. Now me. Oh, thanks today. Oh. Honestly, I need to get this song. Ah. Right side first, then left. Right side again. So, same pattern.
To me, echo of my soul.
Ooh, now three.
Oh, he's gonna land on the bad one.
They're back on their feet. Unfaithful.
Really bad.
To me, echo of my soul.
Cross pattern.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing. Is it over already? It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, so we got one. Got the third one. I'll blow you. Smithereens, right?
The brute mother has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
long as someone stands in it, don't matter who.
You should know that I have a short fuse. Don't mind me, throat of it.
Punch them all the way out of the arena. Scoundrel.
No more distractions. A vicious throw! That'll leave a mark. Beautifully dodged.
Military culottes. Four-lane ruffle skirt. Welcome back. Ah, shit. Yeah, like people didn't fucking dodge of us, so we took some stacks. Shit! I even gave her a shield.
They're back on their feet. What?
Boom. Alright, so that corner is safe. So I made it safely.
It's all over. Until next time.
We're playing Ruffled Skirt from Purgatory Culottes. Nonsense, they're Lagoon. They're supposed to keep you guys safe on the floor. During the game, should be back soon. Lots. Keyboard. You're fast and eat ass. Girlfriend approved. Right up there again. And 4 just instantly pops. Yeah, we're not gonna make slices, right? No way in hell we're gonna make that. Because this is gonna take more than 6 minutes.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder, return to the ring! There is no limit to Electro's potential.
We're on the safe side. Still on the safe side.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn! Look at that nasty terror. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Right. Left and then right again. Or full attack now.
Not gonna leave a mark.
Left, right, left, left. Oh, left, right, right, left.
One needs wings. One needs wings. His wings are wickedly divine.
Forgot to do the shield. We're on the safe side. Still on safe side. Dodge that one. Fivefold blast. Left. Right. Left. Left, right? No. Left, right, left, right. Right. This way this time.
Be gone.
In and out. Nope. Shit, shit, shit. God damn it. Damn it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Did that so fast that we didn't even leave the limit break. Even with a lot of people dying. Yep, Slice's right is currently being held. And now we need a potentially annoying one. Queen Bee. Walk up Tails, welcome. Looking for friends, free company. Brand new waist strap, brand new robe. Not scratch the couch. And she's wearing the Black Mage leg. Nope, Bunny Chief tights. Cody, devil of your nightmares.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun. Queen. Beautifully done. A vicious blow. That'll leave a mark.
Steal your heart.
Still at Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenge of this year is this look? I know I got.
Fuck. I got hit an attack, I had nowhere I could dodge.
Her charms were not to be denied.
Run.
She's in the perfect spot.
interest in. Stop better three! No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant. What's this? Beans changed the routine.
Oh shit. Get it. Here you get it.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing. C is for praise you to a bloody boss. Neither side is willing to yield. Oh my! The challenger went down hard. It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, we got all 4. Keep Bunny Girl, the brand new everything. Time is it 34, so Leap of Faith. Oh yeah, let's go present ourselves. And this area, no, this. We gotta do our cackpot. Weekly Lotto. Winning number is 49. I think we have the 9. 5. Yep, we got the 9. We got 4th place. 5,000 NGP. Do the second number again. So 9. Is our high. 5 is our mid. 3 is our low. And then getting a 4th place. Alright, so we got all these, so can we do our book? How many dungeons? Alright, what's our challenge log? Yeah, duty roulette. Complete 5 dungeons. Bug Boy. 1 piece.
Oh, that should be.
Yeah, like, that's the only thing you have to kind of...
And it shows you the knockback.
Nineteen seconds. Alright, Bug Boy P1 T6. Ah, it's this girl. Or no, not the girl, the... Actually, yeah, it is. Second continue. Yeah.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
That one is.
In the extreme, it does more.
Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice?
It matters, like I said, if you see it as like the blue one or the red one, like it does affect the distance. The first one's just do
Hear the
AoEs.
echoes of
Could be
truth.
that one. Thunder 3 is the AoE.
Hear
That's the
the
other one.
echoes of truth.
Be a card. Yes, I have it already. Those don't count then. Reef of Snakes, I could technically solo it now. Without much difficulty. The other two, no.
I must forsake myself to keep my oath, then so it.
Fifth element. Yang, yin and yang is the inside. Oop.
Not for mercy.
Reef of Snakes. Now with more stakes.
This isn't all your moment.
Here. There and into that. Out and in. You just ignore that mechanic. Oof. That one did more, because we didn't buff for it in time. In and out. But right, because I'm outside. Always spin. Credit card. Here's your MasterCard. Even though they don't really exist. A lot of times, yeah, they come in these like nondescript. $20. I don't think there's any other bills that have arrived yet. In the fourth circle in a while, but it's... Actually, no. Oh. To Temple of the Fist. The dungeon specifically at the... not the other place. Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of all the other junk stuff. We don't need totems. Fairy totem, we don't need that. That gives us a few more shots. Ash, Ash. Hey, still. Goldsmithing. Never seen a statue from so close. Use this golden to test our speed. As the monks do. Fourfold cheer. Nah. We're done with that. The Disciples of War and Magic. Here. Only worth 400 gil. Carpenter, goldsmithing. Oh, stop messing with the water. Bring a casting and healing. Iron Cruel Fist. One giant thing we don't need. What's the lowest? We got 3 things we gotta worry about there. Alright, let's toss all this shit. Hear what this event is, or should we keep going? Okay, so no. From Smalls. Summoner. Feature Caller's Helmet. I think we could do the presentation on Mondays, but Officer of the Outlaw. Get on them belts. Welcome back. The theme this week is Officer of the Outlaw. So nothing particular goes for it. Alright, good. Now give me my 10,000 MGP. No, we're just gonna get rid of it. Hold on for a little while. We got one Weaver thing. Punk. Earring we don't need for 80 or 90. 15K right there. Had to return in something that we didn't need. One of our nope, we did not. Alright, so alright, 70, 300 head and neck. The healing ring, 70. Healing ring, a monk weapon. A black mage weapon. Monk weapon and We don't need the 70 or the 80. Because Pictomancer will become 80. What else are we missing? Crimson Lois. 70 mech. $70 White Mage body. That we'll keep. Ah, never mind. Letter, so no, we don't need to keep it. Goes to your Weaver. We need 2 more things for Weaver, though. We have 13K left for the weekly budget. Oh wait, we haven't opened these yet. High weapon. Via weapon. Fairy weapon. These are 90 weapons, so these. $8K. We have 3K left. $5K left. Alright, 1K. $81 Reaper weapon. Or Viper, rather. 520. We can upgrade to that one. We'll hold it there next to the Picto weapon. That's 4 for the book. We need a 50 dungeon now. Oh no, we can't do that one because it does do Doom. Copper Bell Mines. Quarry Flocks Hard. Let's go for some tentacles. Hullbreaker Isle. Tentacles and monkey poop. And lots of traps. Let's have one of them walking to the... Nope, they died. Yeah, we're well past the fucking 50 cap. Until you kill all the ads, the monkey will not let you toss. By tossing poop at you. Stool pelt. And that is the first boss. We should be able to do him so fast we don't need to worry about any fucking mechanics. Sasquatch. They're not even aggroing us. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. That's a real chest. Fuck this Twitch, keep fucking clicking. Oh, it's the Twitch app. Alright. Mimic. Real. Mimic. Real. Mimic. Mimic. There's only one real chest in each. But we have to actually fight the mimics because we need those tablets inside them. Now for the evil snail. Lived with one fucking health. He has to do the mechanic. Alright, fuck off. Days of fall damage. Might as well grab all the chests. Not even like a and the tentacle boss. The first of 3 times you fight him. Good old Kraken. Almost done. 2 more arms. Fine. 10. Wisdom. Are they? Yes, that's 4. Being worse. Got a 5th Weaver hat. Alright, switch to Weaver and let's break all this shit. One. Upgraded. One. Never mind, we had not. For the break it down achievement, that's what we got. And 5. $1 million experience. Just this. Iron cloth, 780. Area 2, 5,000. Selling that fucking low. Oh, 5 less. Area cloth. 30 gil, not worth selling. And shoot. Gil, not worth selling. Worsted yarn, 800. Silk thread. 100, well 700. Ionica. Yeah, we'll sell it for 300. Back to gold saucer one more time. Is Leap of Faith again. Alright, book is mostly complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shadowbringer raid and Walker raid. Eden's Gate. Let's do Titan. New Titan from the first. This damn little toy car. The one we tried to savage of. It'll help us learn to fight better. Place of land. Yeah, that's definitely much easier than the Bone Crusher. Just in case, we'll use our abilities. Crumbling down. Meteors. It doesn't really do this in Savage much. Seismic Wave. I think we're supposed to hide behind it. He's got the toy car arms. Bone Crusher. Not the right spot. I am unstoppable. Toy car mode. Fault zone. And he does his shockwaves. Your fleeting, meaningless existence ends here. Further than fury. I'm covered with filth. Take minor dot damage. Crumbling down. Arms. He gives you so much time in the landslide. Yeah, but he does 2 of those in the fucking Savage version. There he goes, Toy Car mode, so to the side. But again. One more time. Berlin Fiore. Paradise found 2. Now this will be worth something. Or chest. Or have even minor. Other gear is not worth it. Alright, so 6, so we can just farm Bug Boy now. That'll be the fastest. You can brute force the hell out of him. Able to get the lantern. I already have one. Alright, let's see how if we get lucky or not. We have possible 2 ways to get 2 lines. That one's even worse. Okay, go for broke. Or at least we got 1 line and a chance for a 2nd line. Right? 8. Retry point number 9. Then we go turn in this book and get some half our level of experience for our ninja. Hive 4 wing. Oh, that's a crafting item. Where'd he go? Oh, we got another card too. Ooh, card. Ivana and Sophia, we have both these cards. With this, we're done with Final Fantasy for the night and the week, so we can start the new week tomorrow. Let's see, any good, Be Gay, Do Crime, Pan Poly, Genderqueer. Could be leggings, of course. That mini jacket, Jorha jacket of maiming. Leap of Faith. Alright, let's go turn this shit in. First things first. Summon Enclave to get rid of some of this junk. Of these junk weapons. Ravana coffer. Claymore. 1K. That claim was good enough. Two gills short of that. Bring our book and we get 2 lines? No? Nope. 1 line. Journal. $20K. Gold saucer. Didn't take more than 2 minutes. All depends on these. This will give us more MGP. Close the gate, but we won't open the gate. One. Get it. 4. 5. Aha! I all shot it by the side. Fucking hell. Switch from this. Exactly in this. Now, because I waited for fucking sprint. Jungle ones are always then. 5 out of. Seven. Fuck. The 1 level. Now it's all the way down. Fine. Of course, there's always a death trap for the other one. All 10. There you go. Close the gates. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on posts. News on the raid. Oh. We? Did taco. Fucking gambling ads.